Hello, we are live. We're here. We're here again.
Are they waiting on you?
I don't know if they're waiting on me or not. Nobody in here yet. I gotta go get my iPad. We're gonna work on a rain stick today. I lost my, oh, here it is. And let me get my iPad. Waiting on people to come in the room. Okay. This is going to be a live crafting channel. It's going to be live. I'm going to be interacting with everybody in the chat room as they start coming in. Hi, girls. They're coming in. They're coming in. So we're going to do some arts and crafts, and we're going to talk about pottery. I'm baking pottery as we speak. So if you're watching this at a later time and you want to speed through the boring parts to get to the real good parts, I invite you to do so. In the meantime, I will be talking to the craft room and interacting with them as they tell me what to do and boss me around and yada yada yada. All that stuff. All that good stuff. So how's everybody doing tonight? They're coming in by the handfuls. Woohoo! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, hello, hello. Time for the romper room. Romper room uh uh
Group.
what is it when they the roll call for the romper room? Hello, Janet and Cheryl and Mina and Sue and Giovanna and Cheryl and Mina and Giovanna. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Jana.
So,
how are you?
Janet's going to be staying up for just a few minutes before she goes to bed because it's very, very late where she lives. Look at what I got. This is going to go inside our rain stick to make the noise. And I'm going to see if I can't work on this thing. In the meantime, while we're waiting for people to come in, I want to write a few things down because if I don't, I'll lose my mind and I'll forget. Because you know I got that sometimes disease. You know what that is, Joe. Joe's in the house. Hey, Joe.
Sometimes she finds it, sometimes you don't. Hi, Sue. Hi, Nina.
We're cooking, but I don't know if we're cooking with food. That's right. Cooking with fire. Woohoo! I need a piece of scrappy paper like this. I started the oven up. We've got pottery in the oven cooking up a storm, and we are doing a glaze fire. And I started at 5 o'clock, and 6:30 I went out there and I went from low to medium, and one peephole. I got 2 peepholes that I cover up. So I'm going to go out here and set my alarm, because if I don't set my alarm at I think I could go out at 7:30 and put it on high. And I've got the lid cracked. And then by 8, I can shut the lid and cover last peephole. The peepholes are actually holes in the oven, and they allow moisture to escape so that there's no explosion. And this being a bisque, it's already been bisque. There's really no moisture in the pottery at all, except other than what's in the air. So I've got the peepholes opened for that expansion to escape. Yes, you can, Cheryl. That's a good question. Very good question. I'm glad you asked. You can overbake your pottery. Yes, you can. That's why I have these particular little cones I talk about. These cones are scientifically made, and they vary at what temperature the oven shuts off. When it gets a certain temperature, these little cones will melt at that temperature, and they all melt at different temperatures. They're scientifically made in the lab to do that. And so I've got a different cone uh, for on the kickoff switch, the cone. And when the cone melts, the switch drops and it kicks off the switch to turn the oven off. So that's my lifesaver, and that's the main ticket on when I use my oven. That way I don't have to worry about watching a cone. You can put the cone in front of the peepholes and have these little cones set up, usually three, and they're at different temperatures, three different cones, three different temperatures. And when one melts, the other one kind of leans, and then the last one stays up. That means your pottery is cooked and done. Yes, and it will actually look burnt when you overcooked it. Cook it. I have overcooked a few things. And that's from experience. Hi, Sue. Sue can help me. Sue can answer all these questions. She is kind of a potteryist herself. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl's talking on the phone. No problem. Or she's using her phone. No problem, honey. But yes, I have burnt pottery before when it didn't kick off properly. So, but anyway, let me set my alarm clock for 7:30, and then again for 8, and then we'll go for 9. See, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still gonna be cooking at 10. So I'll do it on the hour after that, and then again at 11. I'll edit that one and do it at 11. Um, I find that if I keep a schedule of when to do my check-ins, I write it down, because after about 4 or 5 times going out there, you forget who's on first. You forget what you've done, how many times you've been out there, and then all of a sudden you burn it. That's how accidents happen. So we will set the alarm. So anyway, I don't know if it'll be done before the ending of the night, but I do know that no matter if it's done or not, it'll be too hot to get into. So I will have to wait till tomorrow morning. Thank you, Sue. I will. I'll go get it. Um, I will have to say that I will not be able to open the lid until tomorrow morning. It takes 8 to 10 hours for it to really cool off to handle the pottery. Yeah. And this is a picture of the top shelf. I've got my box in there and a lid and some other little pieces. That's cooking right now. No, you're not being bossy. No, no, you're fine. I need you. I need you. I need you guys to tell me when to take my allergy pill, or I'll start coughing. Cause I'm already excited. I'm up about 10 notches, aren't I, Joe? He's shaking his head at me, saying, "Oh my gosh, what is she doing now?" Yeah, yeah. And I had a panic attack before we turned on, because we were trying to get the camera in the garage to work, and we were playing with the wires, and we unhooked this camera, and I couldn't get it hooked back up, and I was unhooking the speaker and everything, and I was unhooking the wrong thing, and it took Joe to come in to help me. So I panicked and had a panic attack, and then Joe helped me fix it. But anyway, I did that, and I think I have another picture here. Yeah, this is in the oven now as we speak. This is a before picture, and I'm going to do an after picture, before and after. Thank you, Cheryl. So I will take a picture of this before I take it out of the oven so you can see the contrast in the colors. What you see here is chalky. It's kind of chalky, but when it comes out, you're going to be so surprised. And here's the bottom rack, the bottom shelf. Of course, now the sand dollars are going to be white. They're going to stay white. But the hearts will be so bright and pretty. It's just going to be amazing. It's going to be like Christmas, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, changes whole composition of the.
So, so anyway, I've got a couple of before pictures, and then I wrote down the number of amps that we're on, so I can test the amps and see how many amps I'm using. So, yep. Sue's good. Sue's allowed. Sue and Cheryl are allowed to boss me around. Yep, yep. I will allow that. I won't have a problem with you guys. Oh, you did? Oh, wow. I was just kind of upset, and when I get upset, I can't see anything. I can't see what's in front of me. I look straight at something and I can't find it. That happens to me all the time. It's like I get blinded. So anyway, this will go off in just a little bit, and I'll check my oven. I'll run out and check the oven. Yes, I do love you, Sue and Cheryl. I love all of you guys, and you know how much I love you. You guys know. I have to know how much I like all of y'all. You have to know. So anyway, I thought we would play with this rain stick. I've been itching to do it all day. This is a piece of bamboo cut from my neighbor's backyard, right here down here where I live. They grow this big. They grow wild. Yes, Giovanna, I love you too. So Joe was very nice about chopping the end of it off. That's what it looks like down in there. Way down in there. It goes way down there. So we're going to take and fill these holes up with ooh, that one's going to take a bigger bamboo
That
stick.
was the hole.
I can tape it if I have to. So I'm probably going to have my hammer. I got a hammer. So I'm going to make a little noise. I might have Joe help me do this. You want to help me?
Sure.
Okay, I'm putting Joe to work.
Oh.
I probably need a towel to pound on instead
I'm gonna
of.
get a bigger hammer.
Joe is going to get. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I hammer in the. Oh, okay. I'll stop. Joe's going to get a bigger hammer. He doesn't like my little baby hammers. I had to go to the flea market and buy a hammer. I paid $3 for a hammer. And Joe says, "Why'd you pay for that hammer?" I said, "Because I wanted a hammer of my own, one that you wouldn't take." Because he kept taking all my hammers. So, yeah. So we're going to let Joe do that. Since he's around, we might as well put him to work. Make him feel needed. Mm-hmm. But we're going to put, I got macaroni, beans, and rice. That sounds like a good mixture. And then I was going to, what else you guys want? You want to do an art page? I'd love to do an art page. I've got some stuff over here. Let's see what I got. I got some Happy Mail over here by Sierra Clever. When is the date on this? Don't know, but she sent me some Happy Mail, so I thought I would take her letter. Oh, this is one of my pen pals, guys. we're going to write my pen pal. And she sent me some happy mail. And we can do an art page. Just this once. Mm-hmm. Good times. And some flat back beads. Ooh, those are cute. So Sierra is one of my pen pals, and I got a card over here from a stash of Cheryl's that Cheryl sent me, and I'm going to write her a note in here. And this is a spring. I got some spring cards out. There's some winter ones and spring, so I got those out. I might be able to use that on my page. And I'll have to put her a little bit of happy mail in her envelope. I do send happy mail to my pen pals too, as well. Also, yay! So yeah, these were the envelopes that came from Cheryl, and I'm going to swipe the stamps. Get her done. Glad she's okay. Oh, your Cheryl said worried about her daughter. Okay, Mina's going to add her daughter to her prayer list. Cheryl, what do you know what's going on, or can you say she's 26? If you don't want to say, we can just make it unspoken. That'll work. Unspoken is allowed. Well, you can't put those in yet until
Oh,
last.
I don't want those. I just wanted to.
And I was going to get you to get a towel to pound on. You won't make so much noise.
I'm holding my lap.
Oh, okay. Okay, Joe's busy. And I think these are okay. All of those are pretty on the inside, Cheryl. Got some pretty envelopes. I might have to say that part. You see, there's all kinds of things you can use in your letters to use for your backgrounds and stuff. This is real pretty paper. So you'll be surprised. We're going to use that. We're going to send a letter to her. And I was looking for an envelope for the card. I'm going to send her a red bird. And that envelope doesn't fit. I think I have some more here. I thought. But I can trim the card if I have to. I can fix it. Actually, those probably go to those envelopes. And this envelope goes to Cheryl's card. Found it. It fits. This fits. Perfect. Okay. Save those for the next one. We want one of those. I can send her an ACT card. Ooh, twice the fun. Who made this one? Somebody made that for me. Which one of y'all made this for me? I'll put your name on the back and put it in my ACT cards. There's another piece of happy mail I got. And I was looking for this the other day. The button. And I found, Joe brought me home these. I got a whole roll of them. I've been putting them on the backs of my letters. It's tamper evidence seal. So it's an evidence. I'll put that on the back. And a napkin would be cute to put in her envelope. We can do that. This won't take too much longer.
I looked at the oven and it looked like it wasn't red inside. Yeah.
Not yet. It's just started. She cut herself with a knife. Oh my gosh. Did she have to have stitches? Don't play with the knives. Two stitches. Okay. All right. I know that hurts. Ouch. So here is a napkin. Let's see if I can get it in that envelope. A little more. I'll fold it this way. Fold it this way so it'll go in the envelope. Yeah. Oh, she'll like that. Okay, I'm going to put this button in there. And I'm going to put this heart card. Somebody gave me this. And I'm going to pass the love on. But I'm going to keep this one as soon as I find out who did this. I think she's 26. Yeah, she's 26. Cheryl got her winnings. Okay. From the last time I sent out Happy Mail. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Okay, guys. Okay. I am going to hang on to this till somebody tells me who they think might have sent it to me. My mind is about that long. She might like some tissue paper. So I'm going to add that. And that's probably enough. And then I'm going to write her a note on here. So this will be her note card. And then I will use this address. And see, she likes to do mixed media art too. So we will do that. Okay, there's one. I got another one here. And this is from my girlfriend, Veronica, my pen pal. And I'm going to tell them about my YouTube channel. And we just write little short notes. And so there's hers. Here's her address. And I got another card for her. We'll have to do something with stamps. I got a bunch of stamps. And Veronica gets an envelope and a card. I've got some spring cards over here. Here's a fall card. I got more cards. I'll give her a butterfly. I think I was going to give one of these to Sierra too. I'll give her a butterfly. And here's one. I'll give her this card with the butterfly. And I've got another napkin over here. And after I do this, I've just got 3 I'm going to do. Then I can do want to do some paper dogs. We're going to play with paper dogs instead of paper dolls. Paper dogs, you all get it. You know how corny I am. Did you catch that, Joe?
Yep.
We're playing with paper dogs. Yes, Abby, I hear you. She's probably hungry. All right, there's a napkin for her. Let's see if it'll fit. And a butterfly. Paper dogs. It's paper dogs. Hi, Toys. And let's see what else I could put in here. This is pretty. Somebody sent that to me. I need to do a page with it. And somebody sent me these owls too. Aren't they cool?
Who?
Who? Who? Who? Who? I didn't write their name on it. We'll put an owl on here. Ooh, that looks good. I'm going to make a page with that. I was looking for some things I can put in here. Oh, I can give her some money. Everybody needs a little bit of money. How much should I give her? I'll give her a 20. I'll spot her a 20. Oh, 500. Ooh, that's even better. I'll give her a little money.
That makes a girl happy.
Deal with the winner. Woohoo! Deal it, girls. Okay, steampunk. Steampunk. Okay. So this card here is with this card. And this letter and this address. Your glue. Joe wants the glue. Everybody. I think I'm gonna give him the Gorilla Glue. I've got some Gorilla Glue. I do. Somebody sent it to me. I think Norma sent me some Gorilla Glue. Really? Really. Of course, I can't find it. When you want it. I want that. That's not glue. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. One moment, please. No, that's not Gorilla Glue. That would be good. Gem tack. Need some good old-fashioned tacky glue, wood glue.
That'd be fine.
That'll probably work. The tacky glue is probably the best. And I got some all glue all, and it's the wateriest thing I've ever seen in my life. What a ripoff. I won't be buying any more of that. Here it is. We got Gorilla Glue.
You know how that Gorilla Glue works?
No, can you tell me?
Well, when it starts drying, it's got a reaction in it that when it dries, instead of the some of the reactions on the glues that has a petroleum base, they take and dry up, and the hardness of what's left there makes the glues be hard,
Yeah.
dry out, right? Well,
Did you all understand that?
on Gorilla Glue, it's different because Gorilla Glue has it expands and puts air into all the part between what you're gluing and the Gorilla Glue. And what it does, so like if you got just a tiny little hole all the way around like we're doing here, it will expand and make the fill the crack in, and that's what the stick is all about. Okay.
Violet knows. Violet said it expands. Good, Violet. You get to move up to the front of the class. Yeah, if you use too much of it, it oozes out, doesn't it?
And when it dries, sometimes it'll take and dry and break whatever you're putting the glue onto because it expands. The Gorilla Glue does. So we're going to use tacky glue. We're going to hammer these right down in there.
Tacky glue reminds me of wood glue.
Yeah.
Wood glue is thick. Kind of reminds me the same. Now I need another envelope. This size. Another butterfly. And I'm going to give her this card because she lives in Alaska. Woohoo! Alaska. So this is going to Savannah. She's going to get a napkin and a butterfly. She always sends me the cutest papers. The cutest papers. Let's see. I think I'll send her some money. I'll send her some cash.
You girls want me to go ahead and put all these in so Beth won't have to mess with it?
Yeah.
Would that be a good husband?
Yeah.
But she did tell me when she was younger, applying for a job one time, that she was the only one that could put the circles in the round holes in the circles. And tell them that story, honey.
Oh, I have. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It was at the unemployment office, and when I was real young, like in my 20s, I was in between jobs and I moved. So when I went down to the unemployment office, what a team. We're a team. I went down to the unemployment office and they said, well, let's take an aptitude test and see what you're good at. And I said, well, okay. So they had me a written test and everything. And then they said, now you go back to that room back there and do what they tell you to do back there. So they put this toy in front of me and says, okay, I put all the pegs in the right holes. He's helping me with my rain stick, Cheryl. He's plugging the hole. He's putting little sticks in my holes in the rain stick. And so, anyway, I had to put all of the right object in the right holes. You know, round peg, square hole, and all that jazz. And then they timed me on how fast I could do it. And they said, "Oh, you're excellent with this." She said, "You'd be great on an assembly line." And I thought, a factory, okay, I'd be good in the factory, like Laverne and Shirley.
No, like Lucille Ball
Oh, and the chocolate
in the
balls. Oh
chocolate
my
factory.
gosh,
She was working in the
that's
chocolate
that's
factory.
famous.
I love that one.
That's famous.
And she's making these at Christmas time. She was making the chocolate
Bonbons.
bonbons with the cherries in the middle. And she got behind.
So that's gonna be for Savannah.
She started getting behind, so she started eating them. Then she ended up with her whole coat full and her mouth full, and they had to quit. And you know what? Funny thing about it is, down here in Florida at Daytona Beach, they've got a thing that's a sign up at this chocolate shop where they make them on assembly line just like the one that she was on, and they recognize her for that in the show. It's really funny. I love it. I thought Lucille Ball was one of the prettiest ladies back in her time.
Oh, well, she was. She was beautiful.
She was funnier than any of the girl comedians too.
Well, of course, she was good at that. Okay. I can't remember who sent me this ATC card, but it was one of y'all's. I'll hang on to it. Now, I need a page. I'm going to make one art page. Happy Mail page. Because I've got to get this Happy Mail down. There's some more sticks. You run out of sticks?
Nope.
How many more sticks you need?
I don't need any.
Are you done?
Yeah.
What are you going to do about that big fat hole at the top? Wouldn't it be awesome? He's trying to blow it like a flute. Okay. Cheryl, I did this last week, Cheryl. I did this. These are your 2 cards you sent me. Aren't these pages pretty?
Oh, that's beautiful orange. I love that orange and yellow.
So, thank you, Cheryl. I didn't know if you got to see it or not. This is a pretty napkin. It had birds and eggs in it, and I put them around the frame. Okay, so let me get a little bit of paint. Let's see, what color do we want? I think we want, oh, I don't guess it really matters. A little blue. So, yeah. Get a paintbrush. And this paintbrush is in the water, and so the water helps spread the paint. So you just need a little bit of paint to color the whole page. Waste not, want not. Just a few drops is all you need. Might even have too much. But that's pretty. Abby wants her dinner. I know she does. I haven't fed her yet.
I'll feed you here in a minute. As soon as I'll be done.
Well, you want me to tell you how to do it right?
What?
For dinner.
For dinner?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, you take about a half a cup of that little tiny small dog food, and you put it in a bowl, and then you take about a quarter of a cup of that leftover fish in the kitchen in the refrigerator, and you crumble it all up over the dog food, and then you smash it with your hands, and grind the fish into the dog food, and you so that the dog food is covered with the fish. You have to do it with your hand, and you have to do it real easy, or you'll mess up the whole bowl.
Oh, I see.
Then you take and put it in the microwave for just 10 seconds, no longer because it gets too hot. And it'll heat up and give her a fish smell, and she'll eat her dog food that way.
She's pit. She's pit.
I'm sorry, but I spoil my dog. She deserves it. So, anyway, I like this. And I think I'm going to put an owl. I'm going to put an owl on it. Cool. Right there. I'll get my other brush out for my glue. Hi, Joan. Hi, everybody that's coming in. There's 20 of y'all in here. I'm getting ready to go out and check on my oven. I got my oven going. We're doing a glaze firing. It's called a glaze firing. And I've been painting for 2-3 days. And as soon as I get the oven cooled off, I've got another set. I got enough to do another load. I've been painting that much. Yeah. I got enough to do another load after this one. So I'm going to put that down first. Somebody sent that to me. And looky here, here's the state of Florida. I'm going to put it on the edge. Put it around the edge. Here is the panhandle up yonder, the top of Florida, Panama City and Tallahassee. And Tanya McGuire lives up here somewhere. And I'm right over here. See this little bunch of islands right here? That's the Cape. That's the Kennedy Space Center. And I live up here, right here at this little black dot. So that's where I live. I'm about an hour from the rocket place. Uh-huh. Joe's a hammering. So now I got the state of Florida on here. What else do I have? Sea Frontiers. Go right down there. These are some clippings out of some Florida magazines that I think I had. I don't remember where I got them at. I just pulled out a bunch of papers. And this came off of a Happy Mail from one of my pen pals. Oh, look. Nope. I was going to make a pocket, but it's glued down. It's all right. This'll work. Here's another little piece. I could put it right there. Nice. Nice work. Here's another state of Florida. Here are the islands. Here's Cape Canaveral. Right there. And I'm right here where number 6 is. Up here. 6 is really Daytona, but I'm right below it. I am. Do you need to take that back outside and...
No. I'm going to leave 2 of them for you to do.
Okay.
So you can.
He's not going to do it all. He's going to make me do some work.
It's, well.
Okay. I will.
Make you feel like you're part of it.
Yeah. Make me feel needed, huh?
Even though I cut it down and drilled the holes. And
we got the bus. We got the tour bus here going on. Ooh, Abby needs to be fed. Okay. We got the tour bus going on down here. Okay, Joe, let me get this down. There's the tour bus.
Okay, here's your pad.
Okay. What do I got to do?
You gotta just take that one there.
Oh, look, it could be a birdhouse and a perch for the birds.
Yeah.
No, it's not. But he put all these holes. Do I need to cut these off?
No, I'll do that. They gotta dry.
Okay, and then he's going to sand these nubbies out for me. And then we're going to pour all the beans down in here. Did something fall out?
Yeah, I just had that stuck in. So you gotta find out where it goes. It's a game.
Oh my gosh, it's a mystery. There's 2 of them.
I'm gonna see if you really know how to put.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, here's the other one right here.
Do I have to hammer?
Yeah.
You want me to use the big hammer or the little hammer?
That one right there.
This one's mine.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I hammered it.
This one?
Yeah, I need another stick. Did you give it to me or did I lose it?
I got it. Right here. Put that in there. Okay, I'll hold it.
No, I'll hold it. I don't want to hit your thumb. I'd never hear the end of it. I can hammer. I'm good at it. I am good at it. I missed it the last 2 times, but I'm pretty good at hammering.
Now, show them what the inside looks like.
Now, here's the inside.
You're supposed to have crisscrosses.
All the way down. So, can I go ahead and pour my beans in?
No, you have to let it dry.
Okay.
Your beans might stick to the poles because you got a little bit of...
All right.
Well, you could stick them in there and then put the top on it so it'll dry.
We can glue the top on?
Yeah.
Ouch. Splinters. Splinters.
Splinters, my fellow.
He loves it when I'm witty.
When you're crafty.
When I'm witty. I know how to make a funnel. My mom taught me how. My mom taught me everything I know. She was a good teacher. Okay, I'm going to pour the dry goods in. Here we go. Watch me make a mess. Yeah. Here it goes. You hear it?
Listen.
It's raining. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's all it is.
You did it.
I ain't done.
Yeah, you touched the mouse.
What do I need to go to?
Just
Yeah.
click right there. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, I got them all in there.
Yeah. Beans and rice and macaronis.
So when he's going to glue this end on, match the stripes back up. I think it's right there. And this is what it's going to sound like after it glues the end on. And you have to roll it, but I can't roll it because I can't let go. But anyway, that's... Okay, it's time to go check the oven. Here you go, Joe. Thank you, honey. Time to go turn the oven up. I'll be right back.
Turn your lights on.
Turn my lights on.
Out there because I turned them off.
Okay.
Skis.
Okay. Okay. So you can fix that for me. I'll let you look at this while I'm gone. I'm going to go get my allergy pill too.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. These are really, really cool. And once you get them done, get them all dried out and everything, you sand them down. And then you can take and put whatever designs you like on them. This one we had butterflies, and it's really, really pretty. Really pretty. She's getting short on tacky glue. So, I'm planning on trying to make the boy that next door. He's a little feller. He's only about 9 years old, but I'm gonna make him one that's taller than he is. And this one here is just a one stage, and I'm gonna make his about a 3 stage. Usually, when they start falling down, and getting bad and going bad, these sections are about a foot. And this one here, it's about 14 inches. So it's going to be a nice one. And you can take, when you take and run them down, I can't try and find out how this went back on there. That's not it. Well, it's close. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Maybe. But if you cut them, oh, there it is. Yeah. It's got to be it. You think you could find the spot, but when you sand it all down, you're taking that rim out, and it's turning from a different place. Now those are three lines. This here's the section, and I'm thinking that looks fairly close. What do you think? But I don't think it's matching up over here. Well, it is kind of. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Not unless it moves some since I cut it. I think that's pretty close. You want to get it closest. See, that's out. So that can't be right. Oh, okay. I know why it can't be right. Don't you all tell her I put this upside down. I did it the wrong way. So I'm going to change that over before she gets back. And how I know that I put it on the wrong end is because this little hole right here, when I drilled that out, that's the hole that she puts her little band around to carry it over your shoulder. You got a hole here and a hole down here on this end right here. Now, if you put that hole there and that hole there, then that's how it goes because this one's on the same side as this one, even with this side. Oh my, that's still got enough glue on it. Okay. I'm gonna put some more on it though. Yeah, I thought something was funny about that. It just wasn't laying right. Well, she's back.
I need for you to scoot over to the right.
Okay.
Come here, Abby. I got her food. Hey, baby. All right. Did he teach you anything new?
Yeah.
Did you teach him how to do it? You guys doing okay? Let's see. I need some words.
I put it on the wrong side of the paint. I put the glue on the wrong side.
No.
I couldn't match up. I couldn't find the lines that matched it up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
gracious.
crazy is that? But I figured it out.
What are we going to do with you?
There it is right there.
Oop, there it is.
Figured it out.
All right, let's see what we can find here. I've got some.
Right there.
Be your best today. You are the joy. You were meant to be loved. Which one you want me to use, guys? Handmade with love. Handmade just for you. Sing, dance. Today you will bounce. You've got this. Be bold. Just be you. Nothing can stop you. Today I pick me. Today I pick art. Today is art day, and love is in the details.
That's true. Love is in the details.
Uh, oh no.
What?
My chat quit on my iPad. Have you been watching the iPad or the chat line?
Oh.
My mm-hmm. I've got the spins on my iPad. Let's see. Let me check. I think I know why.
I didn't touch anything.
No, it's on. I tried to get my printer to work today from my iPad. I used to be able to print from my iPad, and I can't do it anymore for some reason. So, my internet went out on my iPad. So I'll have to read the. You have to read. You have to read all of this for me. I can't read it over there.
Oh.
I can't see it.
I can't see it either. Let me look at my glasses.
So I've just got the spins. Okay. Question above. Oh, a baby wipe to get rid of the glue and the evidence. Well, that's not a question. Let's see. Let's see. We have a secret. Oh my gosh, Lori's got a secret. Question above. Uh, you'll have to give me a hint. I can't read that far.
Where's it at?
I don't
Lori,
know. You'll have to find the question.
we have a secret. Well, it's okay, Glory, 'cause I told Beth I put it on backwards. I don't keep secrets from her. So it's okay. Secret's out.
Cat's out of the bag.
Cat's out of the bag. Yep. That was
I can't see the chat, so I'm just going to play till it
Yeah.
comes back.
Questions above. Hi, Cheryl. What color blue is that? That's a water blue, ocean blue, isn't it?
The blue on my table,
Uh-huh.
this background blue is called cool blue.
Cool blue. Ooh, cool.
Walmart.
Z-Love is in the details. By Susanna.
Oh well, good. That's what I picked. We think so much alike, girls. We do. Okay, I got that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Uh,
Okay. Sue and Joan. I'm sorry.
go let this dry. Is Abby eating?
Mhm.
Ever since I got Nora, Abby eats much better.
Yeah.
She eats very
Of course,
much better.
she's got her own gourmet cook.
Well, I told you what I was going to do. I told you I was going to spoil her. I'm going to reboot my iPad since I can't get it to come up.
Yeah. It's is it not coming up? It's just like growing that.
Huh? What? What are they saying?
Oh, it's not coming up over here.
On here, I can't see that far to get to read.
Oh, I see.
No, let's see.
You know how to do that? You go right there and you go.
My chat is working on my big monitor, which is 3 feet away, and my glasses won't let me read that far. So I'm pulling it up back up on my iPad.
Is your battery low?
No, I've got a. Oh, I do have a battery. I got to go get it. It's in the bedroom. You want to go get it for me? The plug and the cord.
Sure.
It's the cord that's getting ready to catch on fire. Mm-hmm. Now let's see if I can get you back up. This page needs some flowers. Maybe some lace.
Where you gonna hook this to?
I need the plug and the wire.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of lace. That'll work.
Okay.
A little bit of lace. And I've got some of these flowers.
Where's your plug?
I have to go up and do it because I can't see upside down. Thank you. It says tap to retry. That's okay. It's not about me. It's not always about me. That's all right. Isn't that right, guys? Can't always be about me.
Well, you can always pretend it's about you, but don't get disappointed because it isn't about you.
There you go. Can I have
That's my
my
saying.
tacky glue back? There you go. You'll have to read the chat, Joe. Can you read the
Oh,
chat for me?
is your chat working now, Beth?
No.
Oh, it's still not working?
Mm-mm.
I thought it was.
I'm trying to get it rebooted, and it only takes time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It takes a lot more time.
She has to put glue on this page so she can reboot it.
I've already rebooted. It says tap to retry. I'm retrying.
Okay.
I'm retrying.
Lori's house is. Don't forget to spring your clocks forward this
Oh,
weekend.
I was wondering if it was coming up.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. You know what that means? She'll be sleeping till 2 o'clock in the afternoon instead of 1 o'clock.
Spring forward.
Oh, Lordy.
Got that on there.
Okay.
So and some of these.
Yeah. It is about you, Beth.
It's all about me.
You're the teacher.
You guys are nice. You spoil me the way Joe does.
Yeah. It has been all about you today, by the way. And I'm not kidding.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. I haven't got to do anything.
You've been outside all afternoon.
Oh. Every time the dog barked, I had to quit.
Well, I came out and rescued you from the dogs. I brought them in with me. I was well aware. I tried to help. I did go out and get him. I did. He's just fussing at me now.
Oh.
He's fussing at me. Okay, it's still swirling. Now what do I do?
How's it doing?
It's just like in slow motion. Ever since we got this new Wi-Fi monitor, it does this a lot. Is it on?
Okay.
Well, it's on because I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
Are you reading chat for me? I can't hear you read. I can't see it.
I'm trying to. I got this light in my face. Can't see it either. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. Read.
Lots of luck, Beth. Susan. Oh, that's cool. He keeps the more out of the bees. Okay, let me show you our owl face.
Okay.
Uncover your owl face.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Sharon. Cheryl.
I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
Yep.
Good.
Hi, Janet. It's good to see you too. Hi, Nancy. Reboot it. There you go.
I did. There's a delay. It's all right.
When you're old like Beth, there's a delay when you reboot it, girls.
Uh-oh. He's treading on thin ice. Girls will take up for me, Joe. Now Abby is growling.
What is your problem?
She ate a whole bowl of food. Now you tell me what her problem is.
You gotta go outside? Oh my God. Got a 911.
She's trying to tell you the 411.
411. Okay. You're a good helper, Joe. Thank you, Sue. I enjoy just talking to you and saying you guys and girls saying hi and everything. And but I don't. I'm not a. Beth is a really a good listener and talker speaker, and I'm not quite as good as her.
I don't know. They like you, Joe. I don't think I'd be a big hit if you weren't here with me. Just saying.
Sounds like a 911.
Yep. Go take her out. That one is giving me fits. He just won't lay. Well, doesn't want to lay down.
Oh, better
I'm going.
watch her.
I'm getting it. I'm getting on
She's
it.
got a staple gun.
Oh, I do. I do have a little. I got a Tim Horton mini stapler.
You don't want to use it on that.
I could.
Tables.
I could. There. Now.
Artists want to be Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy's in the building. Hi, Nancy. Hadn't seen you for a while. I can't see my chat, so Joe's reading chat, but he's not reading out loud. He's reading to himself. my iPad keeps doing this.
It's still trying to boot up.
Yeah, no, it should be.
We'll turn it off and start it all
It's a
over.
brand new one, man. It's a brand new iPad. It should
Beth,
not have
did
this.
Beth tell you about the other night we were laying in bed and her iPad, the wire right where it goes into, was that your phone or your iPad?
The phone.
The phone. It started smoking.
In my lap.
In her lap.
I had blankets on me. We were laying in the bed watching TV, and then my cord went zzz, zzz.
Yeah. That was a close one.
And I jumped up and I said, "Oh my gosh!" Right in my lap. If I hadn't been in my lap, I wouldn't have seen it.
Some of those, some of the little cheap that you tie into your cell phone and leave it overnight. If it's a cheap one, they get hot.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a cheap one.
You obviously didn't see any of those commercials when you were little that the fire chief goes into the home and sees 15 wires coming out of one extension cord and says, "That's not what you're supposed to do."
So anyway, here's my thing.
Somebody wants to know, what am I in trouble for?
What are you in trouble for?
LOL.
Who?
Cheryl. Who you think's gonna say that?
What is Joe in trouble for?
Yeah.
He's not. He's not in any trouble.
I don't get in trouble. How can a person get up at 7 o'clock in the morning and make the coffee and
He does.
and I made how many burritos?
I had one
I know.
egg burrito, an egg breakfast meal.
Egg breakfast
Homemade.
burritos.
Homemade.
I made 7 of them.
He freezes them, and then we can get them.
Yeah.
All right, let me try this then.
She's gonna try it again, ladies.
I rebooted again, and I'm going to close out all my games in the background.
Oh, it's probably going in circles trying to figure out what's what.
Which game to pick?
Uh-huh.
There's an ad running in the background. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had this many things open.
Beth, you've been on it all day.
Joe.
Don't blame me.
Joe.
Then she come running outside.
Oh, Joey.
She come running outside saying, "You got to help me." And here I am trying to put a fence up.
Yeah, he's putting a fence up, and I panicked when I couldn't get online.
I was digging a hole right beside the base of the house, and they got a foundation there that comes out more than what I like, and I'm trying to put the corner post there. And every time I hit it with my hammer, big hammer, the dog, our new dog barks, and then our old dog barks at her. Just a jolly old
Happy day.
happy day. Oh, excuse me. Huh.
So now I want to find a bumblebee.
Susie.
I'm looking for a bumblebee. I've got bumblebees. Got some of these guys. I think I need a
Hey,
bee.
how do you update it?
Update what?
Your iPad?
I don't know. How do I update it? Is that a trick question?
No, Cheryl. How do you update the iPad? Turn it off and let it sit.
I did.
That's
I
what you
did a
tried.
reboot. I rebooted and then I closed out all my apps. Do I have to reboot after I close my apps?
But you might have to do it again, restart.
Oh goodness, I'll do it
She only
again.
had 6 pages. That's not too many.
Oh, it was 16. It was more like 16.
You know the game of those little munchkins down in that little town, and they start building it up, and next thing you know, it's New York City.
I don't play that one. I play Soda Crush and Candy Crush and what's the farm guys with
Oh, I don't know.
the apples and the strawberries.
Oh, have any of you girls had one of those strawberries? It looks like a strawberry, but it's white, and it's they're huge. They're bigger than normal strawberries, and they're perfect. I don't know how they're growing them, but they're not strawberries. They just taste a little strawberry, and they taste like pineapples. Have you seen them?
Mm-mm.
Oh, they haven't had them at Aldi's because this lady had some. I told her, I said, well, you should have got some of the red ones. She says, no, that's what color they're supposed to be. They're kind of pink. They're really neat.
Well,
Yeah, I should have went on and got some, but they're in a thing that you
she's really wanting to go out.
put the eggs
Or
in.
she playing?
Oh, she's just playing. But they really are really good. I bet shoot,
All right. Come on now.
probably don't want to put nothing else with them except your wife. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what you're talking about now. Okay. Here's a Happy Mail page.
Still not on there.
Let me try it now.
Come on. Come on. What's the little red house mean?
Home.
Hmm.
It's already March. Oh my gosh, where have I been for 3 days? Wow, March the 3rd, 3/3.
Ask me.
I'll be. Well, I'll
She's been
be.
painting for one day, girls. I know that.
Oh, I've been painting for 2 days.
And she's been in the bed for 2 days.
I paint and then I go watch TV.
It's okay though. She gets confused a little bit every once in a while.
Okay, my iPad is on the blink. I have never had this much trouble with my iPad. So,
Miss Cheryl John, can I take a cable and run from the big screen off of the computer to another screen, just like a regular? I'm not sure if you can do that or not. I might try that.
okay, I'm going to let this dry. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty. Pretty colors.
It's the happiest thing I've seen all day. Woohoo!
Oh, this couple last night was on
But let it dry.
the what is it? Let's Family Feud. It was a couple from Family Feud on a Family Feud, and they were from Miami, and they all had the what kind of blue was that? What kind of blue that you just put?
Cool blue.
Cool blue from Miami. All the girls' dresses were that, and the guys' coats were like that. It was funny. They've got the cool blue from. Okay, come on.
Abby's going to go out.
Oh,
My iPad is still
oh,
spinning. Can't. I don't know how to do it. Okay, Sue. Sue's leaving. You're welcome, Sue.
Bye, Sue. I'm glad you stayed until I stopped talking.
I'm sorry I can't keep up with the chat. I can't see that far away. I'm trying. Sue's leaving. I don't know why. Okay. I need for you to hit that little blue arrow right there. That little blue arrow
Okay, this one.
down.
I'm going there.
There's my alarm. 8 o'clock. I gotta go check the oven. Yeah. All right. Now stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sue wants the camera in the garage so we can watch me throw clay. Okay. Sue's going on. Night, Sue.
I'll try to work on it
Thanks for coming,
a
honey.
little harder.
So anyway, here
If
we
not,
go.
if we still can't do it, then the cable I got it back together that the dog chewed the end off of it, and last night I worked on it almost for 3 hours.
I'm gonna go check the oven.
And okay, so it was pretty unique because it's kind of didn't have. What are you looking for?
I am looking for an envelope. Not my day. It's just not being lucky. I gotta go check my oven.
Okay. What's that?
I don't know.
Connect it to the
Nunion. It's called Nunion.
No, don't say that. I know what you're saying.
Nunion.
Nunion.
Nunion. Okay. I've got to go check the oven here. Let me go make sure it's okay.
So anyway, our new dog, she took care of this little piece here and chewed this piece off, and I had to get me another one of these to split in, and got that all put back together, and tried it right here at where we're sitting at this computer, and it worked fine. The camera worked fine, but when it runs into there, it's running 50 feet, and the cord can't carry that type of camera because it's just a 2.0 megabytes, and it probably needs about a 3 or a 5. But I told her that if what we'll do is, if she wants, she can bring, well, her machine weighs about 50 pounds, and it'd be really hard to get in here. What did it look like out there?
It's cooking.
It's cooking. It's
No,
red.
my pottery wheel weighs, I think, about
Set-
300 pounds, doesn't it? It's real heavy.
Well, yeah, with the motor and all.
It's, well, maybe not 300. But somehow
Yeah, I don't
thought
think it weighs that much, but yeah, it's heavy.
it's heavy. I can't pick it up.
All I know is it's been there for 5 years in that same spot because I haven't moved it. That and then the oven. Now the oven weighs probably 300 pounds.
Yeah, the oven weighs 300 pounds. Okay, so the next one is, I think, 9. Okay, little adjustments. All right, well, I don't know what to do with, here, you try it.
You want to try it on my phone or something?
Try to get on my YouTube account. Now, let's see. Oh, we want to do steampunk. I've got some gears.
Yeah, I've seen those. It's cool.
What are you doing?
I'm just cleaning some of this off. It's nothing.
Steampunk. What would be good steampunk? Gears and you're going to have to go get Abby.
Yeah. There.
Okay, thank you. Well, Joe got it.
Maybe. Is that it there?
No, that's the one where we couldn't get the camera up.
The last one.
It's going in circles. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to have to just go without it. I can't read chat because I'm too far away, and I can't get you closer. So, you guys, if you want to message me, you can message me, and I can get a message. Well, let me try it on my phone. I've never tried it on my phone. I've never done that. Gee, let's try something new. Let's try something new. There it is. Let's see. Oh, good. I've got it up now. I've got it on my phone. So I can watch chat again. Let me go back just a little bit and see what y'all been talking about. Get the garage up and ready. My apps need updating. I'll have to check on that. Look in the app section. You're right. Your apps do need to be updated. Well, while we're here, I guess I can go over to the apps and update while we're here and let the apps update. Okay. So, all right. Yeah, I got a brand new Wi-Fi machine. My Wi-Fi is okay because I'm on the computer. I am online. Put the plastic walls up, trying to throw clay everywhere. Yeah. Oh no, we're not trying to run you off. Somebody was going to bed. I'm sorry, or leaving. I'm sorry. You can stay, Suzanne. Okay. Let him be, Beth. Okay, I'll let him be. Woohoo, Joe. Woohoo. All right. Okay. I'll have to Google it. later. Never know. You never know. Yeah, Mary loses her phone all the time. A rest collar. Okay. These gears are definitely going down. And if we do steampunk, trying to think, I've got a couple of dog heads. We could use these dogs. And this one's dressed up like a cowboy. They got cowboy hats on. We can make it a cowboy. Sure we can. Got this guy. And I got this guy. He's cute. And I got these. I still got some of these guys. Why is there a red stash? A red stash. Don't know what a red stash means. Wild West went movie theme. I think Western steampunk would look good. A red slash. I don't know what a red slash is, Cheryl. Suzanne says, make a copy, make a copy. Over the big icon. A big slash. I don't know, honey. You'll have to give me some more information.
It's not down it.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Are you talking about this one here? This red slash? That was where we were working on. That has nothing to do with you guys. That has to do with a private testing. I was doing a testing on the. I have the camera for the garage. I just can't get it to work yet. It's like it's too far away. Suzanne needs a wanted picture. Okay, I'll send it to you, Suzanne. I understand. Okay, Suzanne. She needs it for a scavenger hunt. I'm with you. One moment, please. Okay, I'll have to do it later because my printer can't connect to the internet either. So there's something going on. So we're going to have to do it without that. Um, I'm going to get a book out over here. Too many obstacles tonight. It's stressing me out. South Dakota. I'll find something in here. Travel magazines might help me out with a picture. I won't be able to keep up with everything. I'll try. So anyway, I will make you a copy after a while. Uh, yes, it would be Mina. Okay, I'll send her a copy. Great idea, Mina. That's great. Okay, we'll see what we can do. So anyway, this is a South Dakota vacation guide that I got free. All you have to do is go to southdakota.org and go to the visitor site and ask for it. They will send it to you. But sometimes these western places got pictures in here. And there's some horses there. So here's some cards. And I might be able to find something that's big enough to use on my tag. And I'll know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it. See, I've already tore things out of here. Yeah, maps. There's a bull or a buffalo. Only thing is their pictures are too. There's an owl. Their pictures are small. I did cut out a horse. If I had the rest of the body, that would be cute. Oh, I'll get my oh, look, there's a dinosaur. I'll get my other book out with the animals in it. It's better than this one. It's got bigger animals. Okay. Here is a style magazine. And they're women. These would look good in my Power Women book. I'll leave this book out so I can put some people in my Power Women. I need some more pictures. Brave is beautiful. Woohoo! Like that. Yeah, there's a lot of good pictures in here. Okay. Not many animals. Okay. Steampunk. How about a vehicle? You could put them in a vehicle with the coming out of the sunroof. Find something with the sunroof. Would that be steam? There's a lot of wheels. There's a car. Let's see what y'all saying. Oh, Yellowstone. Okay, Suzanne. She got a big buffalo on the front of Yellowstone's National Park. Clocks and watches. Okay, I could do that. I've got a watch book. I'll get my watch book out. I got a car. Cool. We'll do a guy and a girl. We'll do her. We're going freestyle tonight. We're going freestyle. Airplane. Toys. Let's see. What kind of steampunk toys can we use? Never know. Might need a a funny duck or something sitting around. Or a hat. Yes, I'm yawning. I am. I don't know why. I didn't get a nap today. But I did get up late. I didn't need a nap. So here's a catalog. Let's see if I can find my watch. My watch catalog. I'm a digging. Here it is. Found it. Okay. Here's some watches. We got a plane. We got a car. Let me do just a little bit of fussy cutting, and we can get these out. This is totally different than what I've done before. So it's okay to try something new. Check it out, man. What's new? Now I'm going to, you can't see the blade, the propeller on the front of this plane. So I'll have to put one on or draw, maybe I can use one of these gears to put it on the front of it. Uh-huh. He is so cute. He's just stinking cute. That's all there is to it. Stinking cute. I like him because he's got a little vest on, harness on. I do. And I like this racing paper. So I'm going to use strips of it in the back. I am. Let's see. A train. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Well, I've got a plane and a car, a red car. But if I find a plane, I'll let you know. I know, I'm sorry. I'll quit yarning. I think I'm coming down off of my Coke. Was drinking a Coca-Cola, and I think it gave me a sugar rush, and I think I'm coming down off of. Sorry. That's all right. We'll survive. Anyway, I like the background of that for my background. And I do like this little feller. If I don't mess him up, good gravy. Where's my car at? I do like her. I'm sorry. She's just good looking there. That's a good looking ride right there. What did I do with my car? I don't see it. It's probably right here in front of me. Did I throw it away? No. I'm losing it. There it is. Found it. We could cut the hood of the car off and the dog could be in the car. We're going to make it fit. He's going the wrong direction. Let's see what else we got here. This guy might look good in the car. Steampunk, it'll give you some more ideas. Okay. Well, I know they like to wear hats and coats and funky clothes and a lot of metal, a lot of gears, a lot of watches. And I'm not an active steampunk person. I I'm I don't do a lot of steampunk, so I'm not a real good expert at it. So I'm just gluing things down that I think would look good. So there's that. What do you think about that? Coffee time, yep. I guess that's why I kind of like this motorcycle girl, is because she's got on leather and she's also got a helmet on with goggles. Kind of why I like her. Let's see. Let's go back to. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Well, I'm the only one chatting. I don't know. Everybody's taking a break, I guess. Don't know. But I'll put these two gears right there. That looks all right to me. Images. Let me go back to the airplane book. There's our game book. I don't know what it's called. Oh, that would be good. Let's see. I'm just trying to make up stuff. Intermission. Okay. Lori's working. She's working on her diamond painting. Okay, Lori. That's good. Okay, let's see if I can find a helmet or something. Or some goggles. Here's a something. Okay, let's see here. Put another gear on there. That would work. I've got a gear there. And I thought of let me cut these watches and put them right here. Put those watches on the wheels. That would work. I'm getting there, guys. Yeah, I've quit coughing. The allergy pill kicked in. But I think I'm coming down off of the Coca-Cola that I drank before I started the show. I guzzled it. And it gives me a caffeine sugar high. It's worse than a drug. Caffeine. Coke. It's the real thing. Oh, yeah. That's about as steampunk as it's going to get with me. Yeah, I gotta have the Coke. It's my baby. That's probably a weakness. I was addicted to it for a while there. I had to quit uh, a year ago. I was drinking at 2 or 3 a day, and it was just way too many. So I had to cut back. I had to cut back. Okay. Now, any other loving suggestions? Uh, these two tags. Uh, Steampunk. Do we have any steampunk language? What would steampunk, cyberpunk? Steampunk words. Let's try this. My internet or my Google is working on my iPad. I just can't get YouTube up on it. Okay. Let's see if anything hits me. If you take some good big BBQ sauce from the store and mix some Coke in it, put it on your chicken to bake. Yummy. Woo, Suzanne. Sue. Sounds good. Yeah, this one's got goggles on top of her helmet, and he needs some goggles. Um, or even I thought of a small watch over one eye. Give him a mechanical eye. Oh, I'm getting my second win here in a minute. Uh, I've been busy too today. I've been painting some potter. I've been painting pottery, and I loaded it up and I got it going, and I was rushing to get things done before I come on here. So I was kind of busy. I'm going to try to find a small watch like this one. See if I can find a smaller one. And I love taking the bracelets and putting them on them. Uh, the bracelets are pretty to cut out too. Here's a skull. That would be good. I'll put a skull on it, on somewhere. I love cutting jewelry out, big pieces of jewelry. I could put a hood ornament, something on the hood of the car. Yes, I saw that movie with Will Smith. I liked it. Hi, Terry. Hi, honey. We're doing a couple of steampunk tags. Uh, this we're still doing dogs, but I like the motorcycle girl so much I had to get her on there. So that's what I did. So I'm looking through the watch catalog, looking and seeing what we can find to use on our steampunk page. I could put this piece of jewelry. It's a ring of some sort, an earring maybe. I'll put that bird on the front of the car. Okay, let's try that for right now. I need to keep everything off of my tags. They're pulling up. Let's try this much. Get everything out started back in my paper doll days. Okay, we've got some of the words. I looked up word Nick, and these are words related to steampunk. A list of words for that go with steampunk pictures and steampunk um, theme. So if you go there, type in word NIK, you can get the same list, and you can help me pick a word out to put on here, and we'll put a steampunk word on the top of it. There's biprism, impulsion, distillate, rivet, flexion. I can't pronounce spectacle glass, just to name a few. Shin guard, knee pad, weather glass. I thought maybe there might be a word that we can put over top of our tags to give our page a name. Does that make sense? So we could have a steampunk word for a title or a name. Or if you come up with another name, that would work. But I'm going to put this eagle here on, it's a diamond eagle on the front of the car. And I've got a little tiny watch I'm going to put over his eye as an eye patch. On this side. Okay, and then I've got this. And I was going to put it across her chest like a sachet. Like that. I think I've done pretty good considering. Considering. This is a speedometer for the airplane, for an airplane. And then this one has got the doggy with the eye. I made it convertible. We can still give him a name. Thanks, Giovanna. It turned out better than when I started. When I started, I was going, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. But now it's yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So I can put a name over this doggy. Is there a good steampunk names? Steampunk names. Somebody look up steampunk names. Let me try steampunk names. Sprocket. Hey, that sounds good. Thanks, Giovanna. I rise to the occasion. Oh, like bruiser. Yeah. Uh, Agatha. Umbrella. Nameberry. 10. We've got a steampunk random name generator. Oh my gosh. I'm going to play it. It's a steampunk generator and it picks out 10 random names, fantasy name generators. See what it says at the top. Oh my gosh. Those are good names. Sprocket is good. Fantasy names, real names. Let's try real names. We want male and female names. Here's some people. Like Darth. I can't pronounce half of these. Clone. Ewok. Hut. I think Sprocket's going to be a winner. We need one for the dog and one for the girl. Sprocket is great for the rocket. Okay. Sprocket is good. Now I need another one for one or the other. Gear. Just just Gear. Gear. We can name him Gear and name her Sprocket because she's flying like a rocket. Rosie the Riveter. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Those are the two. I've got them done. Now that I'm able to get on the internet, let's see if I can get back on YouTube. Let's see here. Oh, I still have this skull. Oh, what came up? I'm back on. So it must have been a freak fluke. I'm back on my iPad. I'm still using my phone. Okay, where should I put the skull? Screws and bolts. Okay, Axel. I like Axel, Lori. Where do you want me to put the skull? It could go here or on her shoulder. Or over here on her hand on the bike. Serpina. Axel. Yeah. So you tell me where you want the skull. You want it either on the handlebars, in the middle, or on her shoulder. You like the shoulder? All right. That's where it's going. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I still like the first one we had with Sprocket because she's flying like a rocket. She's a sprocket. And let's see, we could put some. We gotta put tassels on them. Got a little bit of yellow left for the yellow side, and then the blue. There's some blue for them. This is kind of like, you know how you have your conscience on your shoulder? She's got a skull. It's talking to her. Okay, there's my alarm. It's 9 o'clock. I got to go check my oven, and I think this will be the last time until it kicks off. And so I'll be right back. Maybe my iPad was updating. That's a good idea. Maybe it was, and I didn't know it. It was doing it in the background. Okay. If you think of anything else, you can tell me. Got her name Sprocket, and then we're going to name him Axel. AX in it. Cool. We did. Good job. I'm happy with all that. Steampunk. Who knew? I think we did good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll hurry. Uh-huh. Nora. Nora can push open a cracked door. She's not afraid to push open the door. And Abby won't. She's not aggressive at all. Oh, there's Nora likes to bark. She gets Abby barking. Okay, so I'm going to put these on. Oven is doing good. It should be finished in a few hours. I can put a some kind of a steampunk bead on here. Let's get a bead on there. Like I've got just the bead. I know which one to use. A steampunk bead. I've got a few gears left over. I think I don't remember it. I think Colleen might have given these to me. So thanks, whoever it was. Thanks, everybody, for helping me with this. Now, let's see. Let me go get my beads. Do y'all think of anything else that you want on here? No skull. Well, she's got a skull on her shoulder. I'm sorry. Too late. Yeah, and when I play my videos back and there's barking on the TV, Nora barks back. Abby doesn't, but Nora does. I don't know uh, if she just thinks that, I don't know if Abby's smart or if Nora's smart. I have no clue. Okay, let me get a bead. This is another box. You all haven't seen this one. This one's new to you guys. Hi, Terry. Hi, Sherry. Teresa. No, not yet. We're still goofing off. Yes, Cheryl, I can make a third tag. What would you like? You want me to do a doggy paper doll dog? We could still do another tag. Then I wanted to put some beads on this. And this is a different box. You haven't seen this box. I haven't had this one out yet. But I could put this yellow bead on her and this maybe a gold bead. I got these metal looking beads. With the bulldog. Okay. Okay. I got him right here. He's so cute. He is. So I took that glue and made a pointy on the ends of my string, of my threads, my yarn, so I could thread it, use it like a needle. That's about as steampunk as I'm going to get. There. And let's do this one now. I am making a mess out of the knots, but I'm making it work. Somehow it's working. Okay. All right. So, are these two okay? Finished? Finished enough? Cheryl wants to do another pink steampunk or another tag with the bulldog. But I don't want to do steampunk. I want to just do a regular goofy tag. And I think, now have you noticed I haven't been coughing? My allergy pill kicked in. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not what I want. I want this. Maybe we can find something to trim it in. Okay, Cheryl. These are from the Shade Store. If you haven't got your samples yet, you get free samples. TheShadeStore.com. Go, go, go. Run. Don't walk, run. Oh, a little bit of chain. Okay, Cheryl. That would be good. Okay. Thank you. See, I need you to tell me what to do. And these little labels come right off. Yay! How about them apples? Okay. Here's our dog. 2 sets of samples. Yay! Good. Good, Teresa. They're nice little squares. You could almost make a quilt out of them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I picked different ones out and they sent them to me. I picked a lot of blue colors. Cheryl said something about a chain, and I think I can accommodate that. Let me see. Okay. Got some jewelry. I might be able to put some jewelry on it. I'll put a fancy collar on him. Definitely. Where do you want the chain to be? Around her neck? You want it to be a necklace? I think of the chain around the. I got the sachet on her. I can put it along with the sachet, or put it. I get it maybe a necklace. Let's see if I got a longer one. Does he need an earring? Oh yeah, we should put an earring on him. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can put it down here. Oh, Teresa said, well, I got this thing. Yeah, thumbtack would be great. I've got a thumb. I got some thumbtacks too. Joyce is singing. La 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 la. Singing. Okay. You guys are singing. Okay. Yeah, I got an earring on them now. I'm going to have to tape it though because it won't stay without a little security on the back. Okay. He's done. No, Teresa, I won't be able to show it to you till Thursday now. I've got it in the oven and I've got before pictures. I can show you my before pictures. And then I can show you what it looked like when I open it up tomorrow. I'll take an after picture. Yes, it's still cooking. They're still in the oven. It'll take probably 6 hours. And then I won't be able to get them out till tomorrow before they cool off. It takes 8 to 10 hours for them to cut off the leaves. Yeah. Oh yeah, those leaves were really cute, and they're going to be prettier. Wait till you see them when they come out of the oven. It's like Christmas. I did, here's another tray. I did four, I think four. See, everything is not nothing is touching each other. Everything is apart. I had to strategically place each and every one of those. There's the bottom. Okay, Teresa. I'll make sure you get some. I'm going to give some. I'm going to give everybody some who wants any. I will. Yep. I'm going to give everybody some. I made a lot of the crosses and the leaves and the hands and the feet and hearts and the different shapes. I've got kitty cats and I got another load ready to go in. Okay, all I want is postage. Okay, and you can have your cross. I'll fix you a box, Teresa. I promise. Okay, okay, that'd be fine. And and you know me, I'll send it out as inexpensive as possible. And I will tell you that there's a lot of y'all wanting these, and that's fine. That's fine. But if anything breaks, just let me know and I'll resend it. A fish cutter. What's a fish cutter? Well, you might have to, Teresa. It was awful pretty. I'll make a happy mail page. Oh, a metal butterfly wind chime. A fish cutter. Is it a wind chime, Suzanne? A cookie cutter. Oh, a fish cookie cutter. Um, let me look. I might. You want fishies? You want some fishies? I think I do. I think I do have a fish. A fish wind chime. Okay. Okay. Yes, Teresa. Very good. Right on, Teresa. Uh, that's what I say. So anyway, I'm done with this one, and this one's going to have a chain. And Cheryl thought it would look good off of her hip, so I'm going to glue this down here off of her hip, unless you want me to hang it out of her. I don't know where else to put the chain. I'd kind of like to do one around her neck, make her a chain on her neck since I can't see her hip. And I've got some other gold things. I could put this on her. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to put this on her. And I think I'll have to use my tacky glue. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I might have a key.
Are you cold?
No. Are you? I've been working. These girls are working me. We
Wow.
went steampunk.
Steampunk.
Yeah. We got Sprocket and Axel over here. You're supposed to roll it like this.
Can you hear it?
Which one is it glue?
Hello, Teresa.
This one?
Could you hear the rain? Well, if you had a microphone, pick right up on that. That's only about a 18-inch one. I'm gonna make one about 4 foot. And the more it dries out, the louder it gets.
I want to use my skewers this time, next time.
Okay.
Those are
Sure.
too big. Those are too big.
How do you want to do that?
Right here. I might have a key. I might have the key. If I have a key, I'll put the chain on her with the key.
You need a key like the guy on the insurance commercial. He's got on this belt.
Oh, the key to the city?
Oh, God.
That's hilarious. And the emu, yeah.
Oh, I don't know how they do that. Oh, that's cool.
I've got a key for it too. I put an earring on the axle.
I'll put your wedding band and all that in there. Did you find it?
Yep, I found it.
Okay, get this all clean. Take and sand it down. You'll be able to put some colors on it. You can color.
We're going to decoupage it.
Well, you can always color.
All right, Cheryl, look at that. Woo! And spikes on her helmet. Woohoo! Looking good. Now, how can I make spikes? How about, oh, I got something. We'll put spikes on her. We got dry bones. We got bones. We're going to put these on her helmet. Yeah, we're going to do it. Ta-da! We got spikes. That's right. Dry bones, rise up. I think we've done a good job on her. I really think we've done a good job. I know it. They would have. We'll have to use them again the next time. Yep. Okay, I'm going to quit on the steampunk and go right into the other dog. I really think we did enough. I think we have enough. And this glue, I'm complaining about the glue. It's nothing. It doesn't even stick. It's not glue. It's just white water. All right. I got a gallon of this glue. If it don't work, I'm going to be in big trouble. Okay, we're going to finish this little guy now. Because he is just cute as a button. We could put some buttons around his on the page. It's like he's got his own little carpet here. Yeah, he probably could, Suzanne. He probably could. He's pretty handy to have around. Okay, what next on this little guy? Okay, Button is his name. Okay. You want a chain collar on him? Well, you can't really see his neck. Okay. What else? Stick a button on there. Okay. I like this. I like where you're going with this. I like that little one. It's more his size. Swimming in buttons. We could fill the page up with buttons. Okay, you asked for it. We can do buttons. I got another cookie jar over here full of buttons. No problem. A big bone. Okay, let's see here. Bone. Good night, Journey. Hi, Journey. I didn't know you were in here. Okay, Lori. Love you, honey. Bye. I got this dog bone. So we can put it. Put the fire hydrant in there. I can put the bone right there. Oh, okay. Lori, Journey. Well, I didn't see Journey come in, but okay. Well, we were thinking good thoughts about Journey. So good night, Lori. That's all right. It's okay. How's that look? I like it. Now, let's see. Okay, Terry. Good night, honey. That's right. We just keep trying till we get it right. Okay, how's this looking? So, what else do you want on this? He's got a bone. He's got a swimming in. He's swimming in buttons. He's on a rug. He's got a chain, collar, and he's got a button ID tag because his name is Button. What else? Okay. A golf hat, Lady Lee buttons, and a hat. Okay, let me see if I can find a hat. A hat. Okay. Okay, a hat. A fedora hat. Well, let me see. I might be able to find some kind of a summer hat. I'm thinking in one of those women's catalogs. Or the Oriental Trading catalog might have some funny hats in them for kids. Check that one out. I can get you a real feather to put in it too. I got feathers. I'm surprised this catalog doesn't sell hats because it's got a lot of summer tops in it and beachy stuff. To be quite honest with you, I just got this catalog not too long ago. Oh, Cheryl, what a good poem. There's a rock star hat. I'm going to cut those little wings off because I don't want to. I want to see his ears. Let me get my little book out and I'll write it down.
Hi,
Hi, sweetheart.
Just a little hungry. You want a snack?
Joe brought me a snack. Button, listen to this. Button was a bulldog in the Florida Keys. He had a bone and a hat for all to see. Okay, Joe, show him what you brought me.
Okay, Cheryl. There you
Which
go.
one do y'all want? Y'all want one? Grilled cheese? He's force feeding me, guys.
My.
Florida or Button was a bulldog. Florida or Button was a bulldog for all to see. Thank you, Cheryl. I got my thing back up. Should I put it on the back? I think I'll put it on the back.
Thank you, Joyce. Teresa, Joan.
I could live off of chicken noodles, Campbell's chicken noodle soup and grilled cheese.
Mm-hmm. Especially the way I make my grilled cheese.
Energy food.
Can you cut back a? Can you tell I cut back a little bit on the butter?
Mm, that's good. Okay.
Mm.
Let's see if I can put this on the back. All right. We've got a rock star hat on button. Okay. Oh yeah, and your air fryer makes it real toasty, and the cheese melts to the toast. He really did. He turned out to be cute. He's kind of dry.
I don't know about the pearls.
They're not pearls. It's a chain.
Um,
Okay. What did I do with the other one?
what?
Oh, it's over there. Oh yeah, tomato soup and grilled
Mm.
cheese are real good together.
Oh man, that's what made me
And
think of.
dip it and dip it.
Did you just see that on TV too?
And I make my tomato soup. It's got to be Campbell's now. And I put a can of milk, and then I put a slice of cheese in my soup and melt the cheese in my soup, and it makes it taste. Okay, guys, we did that. I'm gonna lay these over here. We got that time for one more art page.
This actually goes in your
In my drawer,
yeah. In here.
right here. Joe gave me my hammer back. You all be the witness.
Yeah. It was in the kitchen.
Oh, well, that's a good place for it to be. Teresa, we did this before you got here. This was some Happy Mail that I got. Oh, yeah, Cheryl, it's a good. Mmm. I just use American cheese. It is good. Okay. So we did this side, so we'll do the other side. I've got some more Happy Mail over here on my side. Now let's see. Um, I think we're on schedule. Um, I got these. There's some more buttons. Really cute. And I got this. This is so cute. I don't want to get rid of it. So I think I'm going to glue it down in my as a happy page. This was given to me in some happy mail. And I'm going to guess Colleen if nobody else tells me differently. I think. And look at those tiny buttons on there. Somebody made this for me. I love it. So I'm going to put it over here after I paint my page. Okay, Teresa. I got all kinds of little things over here I'm finding. Finding all kinds of things over there. There's something with my name in it. I have no idea what. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the napkin. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, ye of little mind. Short little minds. So I'm going to put this little napkin down. As soon as I peel the back off. Okay. There goes the alarm again. 10 o'clock. I don't think there's going to be any change because everything is a go. It's just a safety check. Safety first. Oh, the Outlander. That's good. That's a good show. Now I'm going to try this technique of the wet. It's 10 o'clock where I am, with the wet paintbrush around your flowers, and it's easier to tear out. Oh, it is. Look at that. Perfect. We're definitely going to have to do this again. Wow. That's wonderful. If y'all haven't tried using water and a paintbrush around your flowers on a napkin, I've peeled off two of the back layers of the napkins are tore off. And I just went around the big flowers that I wanted because I don't need the extra, because I want to do it. I want to put it on the background of my page over here. Cool beans. Very nice. Sure beats fussy cutting. I can fussy cut all day, but this is so much easier. Okay, let's see if that's enough. It is so easy. So what I want to do before I pick my card down, I'm going to put these in the corners around the edges, and they'll peep out behind. And then when I put this down, and it's on some old paper, and it says, all about the insect world, both moths and butterflies. Oh yeah, water brush wouldn't be good, easy to do. Anyway, this side is going to be glued down because it's a card. And it's going right there. Happy Mail. And let's see what else I have to go along with it. I got my name. I could put my name on there. And I've got a paper clip. And this paper clip is so cute. This is the paper clip. And it goes on, the back of it is on a piece of paper. And this is, the whole thing is the paper clip. Isn't that cute? It's got some lace. It's got some threads. It's got some shredded ribbon, a button, and some paper. Isn't that cute? I love it. So it came with the card, so it's going to go on the page. Right there. I'm sorry, I wasn't in frame. Here we go. And I think I had a button down here. I was going to use a button. One of these. I'm going to glue it right there. Perfect. Happy page. Happy mail page. Yeah, Cheryl, I think that's kind of what I've been doing. Every time I get happy mail from somebody, I'm trying to give you a page. And this is a conglomeration of several people. And so when I get your mail, instead of putting it in the drawer, I'm going to make a page right then and there is what my goal is. Because I forget. I mean, I look at it and I love it. I love everything I get, but I have so much I forget the next day. Yes, Cheryl, that would be great to do it. So I have, and this page over here is a Cheryl page. Cheryl gave me 2 cards, and I did the backgrounds in a napkin. And so this is an example of Happy Mail. And I've got some other pages that I've done that you've probably already seen. This was from Tanya Woodward. And I made a tag and a pocket. And this was from Janet Nash over here. So you see, it's easy to do. See, this is all Happy Mail. This was Happy Mail. Yeah. So anyway, that's my goal. And I love the display. It's a display. And I get to keep my cards, and I can go back and read my cards anytime I want. And they're not just stuffed in a drawer. So this is working out really good. So I think that's all of the Happy Mail that I had out on my table. And I still got 3 cards to write, but I've got everything together for those envelopes. Let me go out and check the oven and make sure everything's okay out there. I'm sure it is. Just a moment. I'll be right back. It's a cooking. It's a shame it doesn't have a flavor. Hi, Crafty Kitty. So anyway, it's 10 o'clock. We're doing good. We made 2 art pages. Oh, I'm going to put this on there. Just because it's my name. I have no idea what it was about or what I had it on. Well, you can do bits and bobs, or add your happy mail to your crafting pages. When you do a craft page, an art journal page, add your happy mail to it a little bit. Yeah, there's always a way to do it. Okay. Now, let's see. I'm going to let this over there. Well, actually, let's do another page. I could probably find some more happy mail. What colors I want? Now, I just put a little bit of paint there. And I take my big brush. It's in water. And I leave it good and wet. It's good and wet. And then when I spread my paint out, the water helps move the paint. And I could probably get 2 pages out of this one dab of paint. How about them apples? Well, Crafty Kitty, what do you like to do? What kind of craftiness are you into? If you're not into art journals, I love mixed media art journals. I am hooked. I think I'm hooked for life, or just like glue books, you know. So this is a good background. Well, that's good, Cheryl. So there's that. And I still have the envelope from this card. And look how cute it is. And it's a recycled business envelope from junk mail. So I'm going to fold this in, and I'm going to glue it down over here and make it a tuck spot, because I really like that. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm just making it up as I go. Cool. And there it goes. And then I can still put something around the edges if I want. I could use stickers. I could put some stickers around there. So there's some stickers. And I think I'm going to use the leftover napkins over here on this edge. I do want to make journals. I just don't know where to begin or start. I've been watching Pam from the Paper Outpost and have covered envelopes from watching her videos. Easy enough. Good. Well, if you have if you want to get you a notebook, you can use any kind of a notebook. If you want to get um, just a spiral notebook with clean paper, or you can make your own book, or you can buy a mixed media book with this is an XL from Walmart. Um, these come in various sizes, big ones and little ones. And I think I've covered all of them, so I don't have one. Yep, I've covered them. I like decorating mine, but they're called XL in big black letters, and this is mixed media paper, and the paper is thicker like cardstock. And all I'm doing is gluing down in it, painting the page with a little bit of paint and gluing down. I'm just gluing things down in it, and that's my art journal. So it's easy to get started. And I can show you, I can give you a quick flip through of some of my other journals. You find something that you're interested in. And if you want to just do magazine pictures, that would be fine. No harm in that. I'm gluing a napkin down right now. Pieces of a napkin on the edges. So you just watch people do their glued books, and that's all you do. Yes. Yes. That's great. Yeah. That's perfect, Crafty. And okay. Well, I like it because it's got a real nice paper, and you can really, it takes a lot of weight, whatever you put on it. And I have another book that I have, Crafty, it's called my Woman Power Book, and I've had it for about 3 years, and I'm still working in it. I still go to it like once a month, and I'll go and play in it. And I'm going to go get it. It's right here over here. Everybody's seen it. I think it's probably one of their favorite books too. I might have it out already because I can't see it. I don't know where my woman book is. It's probably on my desk. It's one of my favorite go-to books. But I've got lots of journal books because uh I've been doing journal books before I started YouTube, and I've only been doing YouTube for 1 year. Yes, glue books. Yeah, that's right. This is an art book, and I made it out of cardstock paper, just off of the printer, cardstock paper, and I binded it myself. And so I did an art page on the front, and it's mixed media. And I just did pages like this. This was just a picture out of a visitor's guide Oklahoma book, free magazine. This was a bulletin from my church, the front of the bulletin. And so I did red, white, and blue in the background, and then I put it down. I love it. I haven't looked at this book for a long time. And here is a little a game that I did with tissue paper, washi tape, an image, and some words. It's like a game. And this has got magazines and words and some stenciling. So when you do a page, you save them until you get about 10 of them. And then you make a book or put them in a book, like a scrapbook. And you know, I have dozens of these books, and they're just for me. They're just for me and you guys. Anybody, you know, this was done with a piece of marble paper. If you haven't seen me make marble paper, you need to go back and find the video. And I made marble paper online in a video. And this was a lot of fun. And then this was some happy mail that somebody sent me in a kit, in a little page. And all I did was peel off the backs and stick them on this page. And I've got a pretty page. Yep. So, you know, this is some marble paper that I haven't done anything to yet. So I can always go back to my art books and do more. This is a rooster that I painted. This was done in 2017. This was before YouTube. Okay, I will. I'll be glad to. I'll be glad to. So you see, this is just a piece of wallpaper or a piece of scrapbook paper, and I haven't done anything to it yet. So I can do something on this if I want. This is a piece of paper that I printed out a map, and it didn't print out very pretty, but it'll make a perfect background page. So I didn't throw it away. I put it in my art book. This is garbage. This is the front of a package that I got for packaging, but it'll be a great background page to put something on top. And then the back side is blank, and I can use it as a free page. So I got various paper in here. This is some of my tea stain paper that I have. This is more scrap paper that I made. I used to sit and colored paper with paint. I loved doing it, and I did that for like months and months. And then I decided, well, I better do something with them. So I started doing circles on it and put it in this book to use. This is shaving cream paper. I did a video on that. Maybe. I don't know if I did a shaving cream video or not. And I've got the jelly plate that I use. So this book here is definitely open to use again. It's not finished. And this was a picture that I used to have when I used to have an apartment. I had this in a picture frame, and I hung it in my bathroom. And it looked like the kitty cat that I had at the time. And I loved it. It had fond memories of it. So I took it out of the picture frame and glued it in my book instead of throwing it away. So this was a book that, you know, that could inspire us to make a new book. And this one was done in 2019 of April. I did this with Lisa Conway, Tanya McGuire, and Kim Bush. See, I've forgotten all about this. We did journalings by fives together. So this book is a game, journaling by fives. And if you don't know about that, I will teach it to you, but not tonight. It's a fun book, and we journal by fives. And we do 5 prompts on each page. But we do the first prompt all at once on all of the pages. And then you close the book and you set the timer and you do the second prompt on every page at the same time. And it's a game. You do 5 different prompts on each page. So this was color, magazine pictures, uh, probably red, because I don't see buttons on the rest. There's buttons on here. But so it's red. Uh, so it's color. I'm not sure. It's been so long. I don't know if I wrote them down or not. Let's see what I did. Color, texture, pattern, focal, and details. But anyway, this is an art journal book, and I did it on the front and the back page, and I enjoy looking through it. But it's just another journal book that I have, and here's another art journal book, and I did. There's a variety of mixed media in here, from coloring pages to colored pencils. I did this to more coloring pages, chalk. I did this with chalk pastels. And there I tried my practicing my face. This is chalk and this is paint. I was into feathers one year. And this was in 2016. This was before YouTube, before I got on YouTube. So these are just some of my art journals and things that I've done. And I have them in a book. You just put everything in a book, whether it's a card or some magazine papers or wallpaper, just about anything crafty. We can help you out. This is the big book. This is a big XL book from Walmart. And it's got bigger pages. And I got a lot of Pick 10 pages in here. I played Pick 10 with Aunt Becky. This is just a piece of wallpaper, and I stamped copper butterflies on it. And then I had this in some scrapbook paper, and that's it. Yeah. And this was in 2019. This is in 2019. And I try to date my pages. And then I go back and I do the back sides. I went back and did this one later. And this was a Pick 10 game. This was some scraps. And instead of throwing them away, I glued them down on the opposite page for interest. So you see, there's a lot you can do. This is from my good friend, Giovanna. She painted this, and this is a picture of it that she painted. And I loved it so much, I asked her if I could put it in my book, and she said yes. Some of it is, yeah. Yeah, this was a piece of scrapbook paper. It was on a big 12 by 12 sheet, and I cut it out. This was in a coffee packet. It had a lot of paper in it with coffee stains and coffee beans and coffee this and coffee that. Dating. Dating, because I'm dating the pages. Uh-huh. That is so funny. You guys are hilarious. I've never heard that before. But anyway, these are all Pick 10 games, and they're my art pages. And I was in the big book one time, and I loved it. I wanted to go big on everything. This is just leftover napkin and a song sheet. And I put it on the opposite page just for interest. Yeah. This month, as a matter of fact, I think it's the end of the month is when I started streaming. So when you get ready to do your journaling pages, you may do something like this. Something simple. I painted the back page. I had some painty papers. I tore it into 6 pieces and glued it down, and I glued a woman in the middle. And she was a cutout woman out of an old book that I got from the library. So even if you just start with this much, it's perfectly fine. Pick 3 things to put on a page. Didn't have to be 10. This has got 10 on it. I get a little bit carried away. I like my simple pages just as much as my busy pages. And this was leftover scraps. And instead of throwing them away, I glued them on the other page for interest. Same thing here. Scrap paper, and this is a pink page. You could do colors, have a color book. Do a page of red, or do the rainbow. Roy G. Biv, R, red, orange, yellow, blue, green, violet. So this was 4th of July. So we did a 4th of July theme. I had an old little flag that was broken. So I glued it down in my book instead of throwing it away. So there. And I did this online. This is on film. So you can go back and watch it. And we had a ball that day doing this. And yeah. And it was a pick 10 too. They challenged me to do a T pen, do something with a T pen. So I used my T pen as a stencil. This is a napkin, and I just cut out a heart and glued it down, and it looks good with this page. And this was another art lesson I showed online, and I did silhouettes, and I demonstrated several ways to do it. And on the video, it explains the different ways of doing it. And I let the paint drip down from the top. I let it drip down. I had my page up. This is just torn up tissue paper that I was going to throw away. I glued it all down and made a mosaic, and I love it. I need to put some words on it. So, you can take your art cards and put in it. Do flip ins. Yeah, Cheryl, it's getting kind of late. I need to quit. I got an empty page. Then I did acrylic painting, and I do want to get back into acrylic paintings. So I definitely need to do that. These were lessons we did online. These are all videoed. So, Crafty, if you hang out with me, I'll help you. The girls in here will help you do a journal page. So I got this page started anyway. Let's see, I was using all the leftover napkins. So, and that's just a few of my books. That's not all of my books. So if you ask me on another video, not tonight, but another day, early in the evening, if you ask me for a specific book that you want me to flip through, I will. If you remind me, but you'll have to remind me because I won't remember. Okay. But I like reminiscing. So there. So all I did here was glued down the rest of the napkin that I used over on this other page. These were the scraps. And now I got a good base started. Just using your noodle. Using your noodle. So you could save napkins and use them in your art. I love doing napkins. So anyway, it's 10:30, guys, and I think I'm going to quit. I'm really tired. I've done a lot today, more than usual. I've had a lot of fun, and we got a lot done. I'm still going to watch my oven is still burning. I'm expecting it to burn for at least another hour before it kicks off, at least. And I'll know more later, but I won't go to bed until it kicks off. Well, just say random, a random book. I'll look for my Power Woman. I thought I had it right here. I'm probably looking straight at it. I do that a lot. But I had it out not too long ago, and it's just a book that I have with just women in it. Oh, it's probably right here behind me. I know where it is. One last book, Crafty. One last book. This is a book that I got at the library on a discount rack for 50 cents. It's a hardback book, and it's not real fat. It was a picture book, and it had photographs in it of landscapes, and the pages were thick, strong. So I took the book and I covered the front and the back, and I started gluing down pages or paper on top of the pages. So the pages are real double thick now because they've got paper and pictures on top. Good night, Giovanna. I'm going to quit after this. I'm going to quit after this. So in this book, I've been doing it for like 3 years, and I find women, and I keep adding a woman. Like I have room right here to put another woman. I might find the right one out of a fashion magazine. I might put a face here. I've got room throughout this book to put more women, especially in the back. And I have done nothing but women in this book, and this is my Power Women. And this is just for us. It's just for fun. It's kind of like a hobby, and it's all women. And I got flip-ins and tip outs and tags, and I've got all kinds of cute things in here. It's kind of like one of Tanya's books that she makes. She makes them with pockets and things in them. So you can see there's lots of women in my book, and I still have room for a few more women. So it's not finished yet. It's not finished. So junk mail, piece of junk mail. So whenever I find women, yeah, you did, Cheryl. So whenever I find a nice woman that I like, I I cut them out, and I put them on the bulletin board here until I get about 3 or 4 women. Then I get the book out and I find a place for them. You know, I collect the women first, and I have room. I have room on the back to put more women. So this book is still going to go on even into this year. So yeah, and nobody, nobody in the world except for you guys and me like this book or would like to look at this book again and again. This book is just really for me. You know, when I get old and go to the nursing home, my family's going to throw all these in the garbage, and I know it. So I accept that. Yeah, yeah. And you just pick a theme. It might be, and like, see, Lisa at My Eclectic Life, in the month of February, she did a book of hearts. And on each page in her book, she did a heart collage. And she cut out hearts out of different mixed media, and she glued them down on each page, and each page is different. And it was a collection of just a heart book. It was a collection of hearts, And it was so cute. I want to do it next year for February. So you just pick a theme and like, see, this is March. You may want to do clovers. Look for 4-leaf clovers in pictures and napkins and magazines and books, and do a book on St. Patrick's Day. It could be a theme of holiday. It could be anything. It's easy to start with this. It's easy to start with something simple and stay focused without getting too big. Yep. So anyway, that's all I'm going to do. I'll save this for next time, and I'll get some more Happy Mail out. I've got another box of Happy Mail to go through. Yeah. So you hang out with us, and we'll show you how to do mixed media. I love it. I'm hooked on it, and I love teaching and showing different ways to do it. There's no wrong. Everything is right. Yeah. Well, I can keep them in my book. I'm not a I'm not over compulsive OCD about cutting anything, slapping it down. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with putting something on the border or something in the middle. It doesn't bother me in the least where I put things. I just do it. So, and same thing with the women. You like the women, you want to keep them. Well, you put them in the woman book, and you've got them. You know. So, guys, I'm going to say good night. It's all about having fun and de-stressing. It's a good workout. It's a good workout. So Thursday when we come back, I will have the revealing of pottery. Okay, yeah. MMM, yes, yes. And I watch Cat Hand does the mixed media morsels. Yes. That's okay, Suzanne. I'm getting ready to hang up for the night, Suzanne, so I'm going to quit. But when I come back Thursday, I'll have pottery for you to look at. I know it. I'll post some pictures on my Facebook page in the morning. Give you a sneak preview. And I still have some more to paint, and I have enough painted to do another load. So, and I didn't, well, hopefully by Thursday I'll have the mug and the bowl done. It's ready to go in the oven. I didn't get them in the first one, but I'll probably do another load tomorrow night. Yeah. So if you have any questions, you can message me. I'll be glad to help you out. Lately I've been trying to um, watch who? Cat Hand has a video is a she's she's famous. She's very popular, and she does mixed media morsels. Her name is Cat Hand. That's her name. Suzanne wants another mug. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do more, but it's just not gonna be all at once. I got you on my list, Suzanne. Okay, we'll get her done. So all of the month of January, I did felting with wool, and all of the month of February, I did pottery. And now it's March, and I've got to move on. So I got to get into some of my books that I got for Christmas. I got some brand new books at Christmas, and we haven't got to use them yet. Yes, I do too. She's really sweet. Okay. All right. I'm getting hot. I'm having a hot flash. Is it C or K? C, cat. CAT, cat hand. That's it. So, anyway, your homework is to Google something fun and tell me about it Thursday. And I will be back Thursday and we'll play again. Finish up the pottery lessons and then I can get back into some of my art and get some. I think I'm going to go do some acrylic painting. I wanted to do a few beads and out of the beads that I'm making in the pottery beads and make some uh, boho charms. Sometimes, but she likes to film. Uh, you can watch all her films online, but sometimes she goes live. But sometimes I think most of the time she just films it and then uploads it. Good night, Joyce. I have personal moments, Teresa. They're my personal moments. hmm I got the fan on and the air is on 73. You know, I'm not trying to be mean, but it was 85 degrees down here this today. Can you believe it? Nighty night, Teresa. So I love you guys. We'll put something fun in this Thursday. We'll work some more on this Thursday. So if you have any problems or questions, you can always message me, and I'll try to post some pictures for you on. I'll post some pictures for you on my Facebook page, so you can have a sneak peek. So thank you everybody for showing up and hanging out with me. So you guys be good and have fun. Do some art. Glue something down. Good night.